Welcome back to Henley Softball on MyBasin.com. Today we have a doubleheader between the 7 and 10 Hornets traveling over across the basin to Conger Elementary School, the home of the Klamath Union Pelcians. The Pelicans are 10 and 7 on the season, 0 and 4 in the league. I'll step aside a quick minute and we'll be right back for more Henley Softball on MyBasin.com.
Hi, I'm Jill with Klamath Falls Honda. If you live in Southern Oregon, you know the weather can keep you guessing. 1 minute it can be sunny, and the next, something like this. That's why vehicles like the Honda Ridgeline just make sense. With available all-wheel drive and the capability to handle whatever rolls in, you're ready for it. And customers like Rob are ready too.
Couldn't have picked a better day.
So whether it's sunshine or snow, stop by and say hi. We'll keep you safe on the road.
At Geno's on East Main Street, we're always ready for sports season.
And now is a perfect time to connect with us.
We're open every morning at 6:30, serving simply good food.
For your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We offer breakfast burritos and burgers all day, Italian family recipes,
monthly specials, amazing desserts, and of course, your choice of cold or hot beverages.
Call 884-6474 right now to place a food order for pickup or use DoorDash delivery.
Or best of all, come dine in with us.
Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Check out our full menu and all our activities at ilovegenos.com. Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
The Klamath Basin is beautiful, from shimmering Klamath Lake to rich farmlands to the historic downtown. And with an average of over 300 days of sunshine every year, the Klamath Basin is a great place to be. We here at Basin Media Active have been supporting this community for many years, keeping it entertained and informed with friendly faces and familiar voices. You can stay up to date with the latest news, weather, stream live local sports, and check out our community calendar, all on our website, mybasin.com. And you can download our app for free in your app store right now. Basin Media Active, local community engaged.
Welcome back to Hornet Softball on MyBasin.com. Now let me introduce to you today's starting lineups presented by Gary Sheen Country Financial, the nation's #1 life insurance provider. Protect your family and assets today by calling 541-884-1700. All right, we'll start with the visitors, your Henley Hornets. Starting the lineup, it's going to be number 6, left field, Hayden Higgins. Number 14 at center field, Callie Grant. Number 7 at first, Gracie White. Number 18 at third, Michaela Schroeder. Number 10 at right field, Laylee Segura. Number 19 at catcher today is Vanessa Calzacorda. And number 1 pitching in the circle for the Hornets is Riley Hollingsworth. Number 15 at second base is Jillian Vickery. And rounding out the lineup, number 9, the shortstop, Chloe Garrett. In the circle for the Pelicans today is going to be Dahlia Bunnell. Higgins going to let that ball just a little bit too low. Count now 0-1. 1-0, excuse me. Ball high and outside, count now 2-0. Higgins takes a swing. She'll foul that one off. Count now 2-1. Higgins, a swing and a miss. A great pitch from Bunnell to even the count at 2-2. Pelicans have their corners of their infield pulled in as Higgins watches ball 3. Just a little bit too high. Count now 3-2. So full count for the top of the lineup in the top of the first inning. Higgins hits one out to center field, and it's caught. That's Rice with a nice catch. So that'll be an F8 for the first out for the Hornets. Next up to the plate, the center fielder, the lefty, number 14, Callie Grant. Grant watches the first pitch, ball outside in the other batter's box. Count now 1-0. Grant lines up towards the front of the batter's box with an open stance. Swing and a miss for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. No one on base. Bunnell with a beautiful pitch down the middle. Count now 1-2. 1 out. Grant chokes up for the 2-strike approach. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. So a swinging strikeout for the second out of the top of the first. Next up to the plate, number 7 at first base, Gracie White. So this is the second game in a 3-game series between Klamath Union and Henley. They last played on Tuesday against Klamath Union. The Hornets won 13-2 in the 5th inning. They scored 9 runs in the 4th inning and 1 run in the 5th inning to walk it off. White watches strike 1. She's looking for a hit and run there. Ball low and outside. Count now 1-1. White this time plants her feet, lays one down to Reeves at second base. A pitch to Pinacho for the out, and they'll say that Gracie White beat it out. So a single for Gracie White brings up number 18, the third baseman, Michaela Schroeder. Two outs, runner on first for the Hornets. Schroeder swings at the first pitch, pops it up to center field, and that'll be 2 outs for Rice this inning. That'll be the third out of the top of the first. I'll be right back for more Hornet softball on mybasin.com.
At Geno's on East Main Street, we're always ready for sports season.
And now is a perfect time to connect with us.
We're open every morning at 6:30, serving simply good food
For your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We offer breakfast burritos and burgers all day, Italian family recipes,
Monthly specials, amazing desserts, and of course, your choice of cold or hot beverages.
Call 884-6474 right now to place a food order for pickup or use DoorDash delivery.
Or best of all, come dine in with us.
Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Check out our full menu and all our activities at ilovegenos.com. Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Well, after a great inning from pitcher Dahlia Bunnell, the Pelicans find themselves in a situation to put some on the board and take the lead. We're headed into the bottom of the first, and the Hornets only had one hit last inning, and they left one on base, on first base. Hayden Higgins flew out to center. Callie Grant struck out. Gracie White had a single, was left on first as Michaela Schroeder flew out to center field for the third out. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, it's going to be number 8, Dolly Bunnell, leading things off. Then it's going to be number 3, the right fielder, Ella Hammond. Number 00, the catcher, 7 Harris. Number 4, the first baseman, Alexandra Pinacho. Number 7, the shortstop, Amelia Esquera. Number 15, at third base, Anissa Jimenez. Number 6, center field, Jocelyn Rice. Number 33 at second, Marley Reeves. And number 13 at left field, Caitlin Fentinger. Up to the plate now is Dahlia Bunnell. Ball 1, count 1-0. Today's pitcher for the Hornets is going to be number 1, Riley Hollingsworth. A strike finds the inside corner of the plate. Bunnell is trying to wear it. Strike 2. And just like that, after a couple good pitches, Riley Hollingsworth finds herself up in the count. She has some room to work with against Bunnell. Pitcher on pitcher action here. Good eye from Bunnell. That'll be ball 2. Count now 2-2. An excellent day for a doubleheader today. The skies are clear. It's 70 degrees. And an off-speed pitch from Riley Hollingsworth. She'll lose control of it, and she'll hit Dahlia Bunnell. So she'll get to base. Hit by a pitch. Next up to the plate, number 3, the right fielder, Ella Hammond. Hammond lays one down to Riley Hollingsworth, who overthrows Gracie White at first base. Bunnell rounds second, gets to third, and Hammond with a double. And another overthrow at third allows Bunnell to score. Hammond reaches third off of 2 errors. So 1-0, Klamath Union now leads Henley. They've got a runner at third. They could make this a 2-0 game really quickly if they could place one well. Still no outs here in the bottom of the first. Next up to the plate, the catcher, number 00, 7 Harris. Hollingsworth. Good pitch. Just a little bit off the plate for ball 1. Strike 1. Count now 1-1, no outs. The Pelicans still have a runner on third. That's Hammond. Oh no. And a failed pickoff attempt at third allows Hammond to score, The Pelicans now lead 2-0 against the Hornets. Count now 1-2. Harris still at the plate. Hollingsworth still in the circle for the Hornets. Pitch is going to be in the other batter's box for ball 2. Count now 2-2. Harris lays one down to Garrett at second, who makes the play to Gracie White. White had to scoop that one out of the dirt, but it's an out nonetheless. That'll be the first out of the bottom of the first inning. Next up to the plate for the Pelicans, number 4, the first baseman, Alexandra Pinacho. So a 6-3 ground out marks the first out of the inning. Pinacho up to the plate. First pitch, ball 1. Ball 2. Hollingsworth, great pitch. Count now 2-1, 1 out. Good eye for ball 3. Count now 3-1. That pitch is going to be fouled off into the Pelicans' dugout for the second strike of this at-bat. Count now 3-2. Full count, 1 out. The Pelicans still lead the Hornets 2-0. Pinacho lays one down the third base foul line, just falls foul. Count will stay full. Looking at the Pelicans season, they're on a 6-game losing streak. Their last game was a loss to Henley. As Pinacho pops it up to left field, that's going to be Higgins who makes the play and the second out of the bottom of the first. Next up to the plate, the shortstop, number 7, Amelia Squera. Hollingsworth with a rising ball for strike 1. Strike 2, swinging strike. Count now 0-2. So the Pelicans scored the first 2 batters, and then the second 2 so far have been outs. Hollingsworth, rising pitch, just a little bit too high. Not a bad pitch to toy with. And an off-speed pitch from Riley Hollingsworth for a backwards K to end the bottom of the first. The Hornets allowed 2 runs, 2 hits, 3 errors, and none left on base. We'll be right back for more Henley softball on mybasin.com as the Hornets look to make up some ground as they trail 2-0 to the Pelicans.
Your This is where unconditional love and immeasurable happiness reside. This is home. Coltwell Banker, where home begins.
Welcome to the top of the second inning as the Hornets come back up to the plate, try to make up some ground after 3 errors and 2 runs allowed in the bottom of the first. Next up to the plate for the Hornets, the right fielder, number 10, Laylee Segura. First pitch, just a little bit too low. Count 1-0. Laylee ropes one over the shortstop's head, makes it to first. She'll round, going to second, and that's where she'll stay. A stand-up double for Laylee Segura. Good way to get the inning started off for the Hornets. Next up to the plate is going to be the catcher, number 19, Vanessa Calzacorda. Calzacorda hits one hard into left field. It's over the head of Fettinger there in left field. That'll bring in Laylee Segura and an RBI double for Calzacorda. Now the Hornets make up 1 run. Score 2-1. No outs. Up to the plate, number 1, the pitcher, Riley Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth watches the first ball high. Count 1-0. Ball 2. Count 2-2. Hollingsworth watches strike 1 go by over the outer third of the plate. Ball 3, just a little bit too high. Bunnell there in the circle for the Pelicans tried to go on the outside corner of the plate again. Similar location, I think it was just a little bit too high. Hollingsworth watches ball 4 inside. She'll take her base. Runners now on first and second. Next up to the plate, number 15 at second base, Jillian Vickery. Great catching from Seven Harris behind the plate. Not let that ball get behind her, as we do have Calzacorda and Hollingsworth on base. Another ball outside. Count now 2-0. Oh, and a ball straight to the middle of the back of Jillian Vickery sends her to first and loads the bases for the Hornets. No outs, bases loaded Score 2-1. The Hornets trail. Up to the plate now is number 9, Chloe Garrett. Garrett rounds out the bottom of the lineup for the Hornets. She plays shortstop. Count 1-0 as Garrett finds a gap in the defense. She'll send 2 players home, and the Hornets take the lead 3-1. That was Calzacorda and Hollingsworth who scored for the Hornets. Two RBI double for Chloe Garrett. Next up to the plate, back to the top of the lineup, number 6 at left field, Hayden Higgins. Last time up to the plate, Hayden Higgins flew out to center field. She's seeing the ball well. It's a matter of hitting it in the right spot. She'll hit that one straight to shortstop. And the Pelicans hawk down the lead runner. That was Jillian Vickery at home. Great play for the Pelicans. Not allow that run to score. Now we've got runners on the corners for the Hornets. And 1 out in the top of the second. Strike 1. Pickoff attempt at third. No good. Chloe Garrett was able to get back in time. Number 14, Callie Grant at the plate now. She's the Hornets center fielder. Dolly Bennell still in the circle for the Pelicans. Swing and a miss from Callie Grant. Great pitch from Bonnell. And that's a strikeout. So 2 outs in the top of the second inning. Next up to the plate, number 7, the first baseman, Gracie White. White fouls it off the tip of her bat. Strong swing. That'll mark the first strike of this at-bat. The Hornets still have 2 runners in scoring position. 2 outs. See what Gracie White can do. We've got a chipped ball here. We're going to place it for a new one. A pass ball allows the Hornets to score. That's Chloe Garrett. Makes it 4-2. Hornets lead the Pelicans. Count now 1-1. So the Hornets brought in the person that was on third. That was Chloe Garrett. Although Gracie White still has an opportunity for an RBI here. She can place one. And an off-speed pitch for strike 2. Count now 1-2, 2 outs. The Hornets lead the Pelicans 4-2. Ball 2 in the other batter's box. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Higgins still out there on third. White gets a hold of that one. It's high and into right field, and that's caught by Hammond for the third out of this inning. We'll be right back for more Hornets softball as the Hornets took the lead 4-2. Back after this.
At Geno's on East Main Street, we're always ready for sports season.
And now is a perfect time to connect with us
We're open every morning at 6:30, serving simply good food.
for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We offer breakfast burritos and burgers all day, Italian family recipes.
Monthly specials, amazing desserts, and of course, your choice of cold or hot beverages.
Call 884-6474 right now to place a food order for pickup or use DoorDash delivery.
Or best of all, come dine in with us.
Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Check out our full menu and all our activities at ilovegenos.com. Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
The Hornets score 4 runs, had 4 hits, and left 1 on base last inning. Up to the plate are the Pelicans. It's going to be number 15, the third baseman, Anissa Jimenez, then number 6, center fielder Jocelyn Rice, and then number 33, the second baseman, Marley Reeves. Last inning, the Pelicans were able to score 2 off of 2 hits and 3 errors from the Hornets. Jimenez gets a hold of that one into right field. It's fair, and she'll reach first. So a single into right field for Anissa Jimenez to start things off for the Pelicans. Next up to bat, number 6, the center fielder, Jocelyn Rice. Hollingsworth still in the circle for the Hornets, and an excellent pitch that was. Gets her to swing for strike 1. A bunt was shown, and it's fouled off. The pitch was high and inside. It's going to mark the second strike of this at-bat for Jocelyn Rice. No balls, 2 strikes, and a runner on first. And a strike 3, an excellent off-speed pitch from Riley Hollingsworth. Will be the first out of this inning, and the second strikeout for Riley Hollingsworth. Next up to the plate for the Pelicans, number 33, the second baseman, Marley Reeves. Jimenez took a big lead out there on first, thought about stealing, decided better of it. Reeves hits one back up the other way to second base. Vickery was able to field it after bobbling it a little bit. She'll have to eat it. Now the Pelicans have runners on first and second. Next up to the plate, the left fielder, number 13, Caitlin Fettinger. Fettinger fouls the first pitch back off behind her into the chain link fence there. That'll be the first strike of this at bat. Count 0-1. Strike 2, excuse me. Count now 0-2, 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Pelicans. Fettinger up to the plate. Riley Hollingsworth in the circle. Fettinger fouls one back behind us. Luckily, parking lot isn't behind us, but off to our left. Every time I come out to the ballpark, it's like playing roulette a little bit. Gotta pray that whoever's car is hit isn't mine. And a swinging strike 3, drop third strike. The catcher's looking for it. She can't find it, and Fettinger reaches first on a drop third strike. And Fettinger is called out. Not sure what happened. Next up to the plate. Back to the top of the lineup, number 8. The pitcher, Dahlia Bonnell. Two outs, strike one. So with 2 outs and a 2-point deficit, the Pelicans have 2 runners in scoring position. If Bonnell can hit one well, they could tie up the ball game. That pitch is fouled off. Count now 0-2. Last time up to the plate, Dahlia Bonnell was hit by a pitch. Pass ball allows the Pelicans to score. That was Jimenez who scores. And the Pelicans add 1 to their tally. They now only trail by 1 with runners on second and third. Next up to the plate, number 3, the right fielder, Ella Hammond. Hammond hits it back up the middle, and she'll beat out the play at first. The Pelicans tie things up 4-4 with runners now on first and third. Next up to the plate, number 00, the catcher, 7 Harris. Swing for strike 1. Count 0-1 now. Ball high. Count now 1-1. The Pelicans have Dahlia Bonnell on third, excuse me. There's 2 outs. Plays at first. Hollingsworth pitches one into the other batter's box. Count now 2-1. Harris hits one high and into left center. Running back to the fence was Grant. Grant got a glove on it, but it was in and out of her glove, and that's a RBI double for 7 Harris.
No, 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 just like the wind.
The Pelicans tie things up with runners on second and third. So 2 runners in scoring position. Next up to the plate, number 4, the first baseman, Alexandra Pinacho. Pinacho hits one back the other way, and that'll end the 2-out rally for the Pelicans. Segura is able to end the inning for the Hornets. And we'll be right back with the top of the third as the Hornets look to put more and take back the lead. Back after this on mybasin.com.
There's something special about this place. It's more than the quiet mornings and the open skies. It's more than the scenery. It's the people. Around here, people still wave when you pass by. They check in when something's wrong. They show up when it matters. At Sage Credit Union, we're proud to live and work in a region that believes in each other. A place where neighbors lend a hand, small businesses thrive, and generosity runs deep. We believe that being part of a community means giving back to it, not just with dollars, but with time, effort, and heart. That's why our employees earn paid volunteer time. That's why you'll see us at food drives, fundraisers, and the local fair. We show up for our community. This isn't just where we work. This is where we live, where we give, and where we grow. Right here, in the coffee shop, at the fundraiser, and in our local branch. At Sage Credit Union, we've found our people. We'll see you around town.
Welcome back to Henley Softball on mybasin.com. Last inning, the Hornets allowed 2 runs, 5 hits, had 1 error, and there were 2 left on base. Pitcher Riley Hollingsworth also added 2 strikeouts to her total so far this game. But on the offensive end for the Pelicans, next up to the plate is going to be number 18, the third baseman, Michaela Schroeder. Last time up to the plate for Michaela Schroeder was the first inning. She was the only player for the Hornets who didn't bat in the second inning. She flew out to center field in her only appearance so far. An off-speed pitch, low and inside for ball 1. Ball 2, high and outside this time. Strike 1. Count now 2-1. An excellent pitch from Dahlia Bonnell to hit the bottom right corner. Just low and outside, but over the plate. Schroeder a swing and a miss for strike 2. Count now even, 2-2. Schroeder gets a hold of that one. She'll poke it just into the gap behind the third baseman. And that's a single for Michaela Schroeder. Schroeder leads things off for the Hornets in the top of the third, getting on base. Next up to the plate, number 10, the right fielder, Laylee Segura. Schroeder tries to steal second. She'll get down. A loose ball out there. And Schroeder will stay safe on second. So now the Hornets have a runner in scoring position. Count 1-0. Segura finds a gap between the shortstop and third baseman. Schroeder makes it to third. Runners on the corners for the Hornets here in the top of the third with no outs. Tie ball game. Next up to the plate for the Hornets, number 19, Vanessa Calzacorda. Calzacorda's last time up to the plate was an RBI double to start things off. Strike one, and a bad throw from 7 Harris allows Michaela Schroeder to score. And Laylee Segura also rounds third. The Hornets have a 2-point lead now, 2-run lead. 6-4 they lead. That clears the bases and allows Bunnell to focus on the batter. Calzacorda still up to the plate. Ball one. Count now 1-0. Ball two. Count now 2-0. Calzacorda is playing catcher today, a position Belle Birch usually plays. But Calzacorda has played well so far. Ball in the dirt for ball three. Count now 3-0. With the count 3-0, Calzacorda can afford to be a little bit picky, and she'll take her base. So a 4-pitch walk for Vanessa Calzacorda. Next up to the plate for the Hornets. Number 1, the pitcher, Riley Hollingsworth. Last time up to bat, Hollingsworth had a base on balls. Conversely, when Hollingsworth was pitching to Bunnell, she hit her. And a well-placed hit into shallow left field allow Hollingsworth to get on first. That'll be a single for Riley Hollingsworth. Runners now on first and second for the Hornets. Next up to the plate for Henley, the second baseman, number 15, Jillian Vickery. Vickery was hit by a pitch last inning. 7 Harris looking that runner back on second. That's Calzacorda out there. Vickery checks her swing for ball 2. Count now 2-0. Jillian Vickery looks at a pitch just a little bit too high. Count now 3-0. And Vickery will have a base on balls. Base is now loaded for the Hornets. Hornets have gone through 5 batters so far. Next up to the plate, number 9, the shortstop, Chloe Garrett. And the Pelicans will have a conference in the circle. Bunnell struggling against the hitters from Henley. So far, we've had a single from Michaela Schroeder, a single from Laylee Segura, a base on balls for Vanessa Calzacorda. That was a 4-ball walk. Riley Hollingsworth had another single, and Jillian Vickery just had another 4-ball walk. We're going to talk things over in the circle. All right, let's play ball. Next up to bat, rounding out the lineup, number 9, the shortstop, Chloe Garrett. Garrett watches the first pitch go by, strike one. Ball in the dirt. Harris is able to keep it in front of her more or less. Count 1-1. Base is still loaded for the Hornets. No outs here in the top of the third. Bunnell pitches. Garrett hits one out to center field. Rice makes the catch. Tagging up was Calzacorda for Henley, and she'll score with ease. The Hornets now lead 7-4. One out in the top of the third. Next up to the plate, number 6, the left fielder, Hayden Higgins. This will be the third time Hayden Higgins hits in 3 innings. In the first inning, she flew out to center. Last inning, she had a single. This time, she'll show bunt, but pull back. Talking over the game plan with Coach White over there. Runners on first and second. Bunnell is still in the circle for the Pelicans. Higgins will foul that one off for the first strike of this at bat. Now the count now 1-1, 1 out. Higgins checks her swing for ball 2, count now 2-1. Higgins lays down the bunt straight to Bunnell, and she'll beat out the play at first. So a single for Hayden Higgins loads the bases for the Hornets. Still only 1 out here in the top of the third. Next up to the plate, number 14, the center fielder, Callie Grant. This will also be Grant's third time batting in 3 innings. In her 2 previous attempts at the plate, she struck out twice. First pitch, ball 1. Bunnell floats one over the plate for ball 2. Ball 3, just a little bit too high. Pickoff attempt at third. No good. Bases still loaded for the Hornets. Strike 1, count now 3-1. Dahlia Bunnell cannot afford to walk her right now, and she will. That'll score another run for the Hornets. Score now 8-4. So after that walk for Callie Grant, next up to the plate, number 7, the first baseman, Gracie White. Gracie White represents the end of the lineup, well, end of the first round of the lineup, as Michaela Schroeder, who will bat next, start us off this inning. First pitch, ball 1. A pass ball and a play at home. It's Jillian Vickery who will score for the Hornets. The Hornets now lead 9-4. Runners on second and third. Count 2-1. And the coach will come out to the circle to talk things over with Bunnell. Bunnell has walked 3 batters so far this inning. She walked Vanessa Calzacorda on 4 pitches. She walked Jillian Vickery on 4 pitches, and she just walked Callie Grant on 5. The Hornets have also had 1, 2, 3, 4 singles so far this game, or so far this inning. The only out this inning coming from Chloe Garrett, who flew out to center field. So we'll keep Bunnell in the circle. Gracie White still at the plate for the Hornets. Count is 2-0. White in an open stance. She'll watch ball 3 in the other batter's box. Count 3-0. White crowds the plate a little bit. And she'll watch ball 4. Bases loaded for the Hornets. 1 out in the top of the third. Next up to the plate, batting for her second time this inning, number 18, Michaela Schroeder. And the Hornets are going to put in number 13, Cozy Venegas, into courtesy run for Gracie White. So we've got Callie Grant at third, We've got Michaela Schroeder at the plate, strike 1. Count 0-1. So we've got Cozy Venegas on first for Gracie White. On second is Callie Grant. And on third is Hayden Higgins. Schroeder, a big swing and a miss for strike 2. Count now 0-2. Schroeder's last time up to the plate this inning, she hit a single. Now down 0-2 in the count. She's got to come at it with a 2-strike approach. She opens up her stance, goes back in the batter's box, and takes ball 1. Count now 1-2. Schroeder watches ball 2 high. Good eye. Bases still loaded. Rising ball just a little bit too high. Count runs full, 3-2. Bases loaded. Schroeder at the plate. Schroeder fires her hips, hits one into left field. It's high and it's caught by Fettinger. Tagging up is Hayden Higgins, who will score for the Hornets, making it 10-4. So a sacrifice fly from Michaela Schroeder brings up number 10, the right fielder, Laylee Segura. Segura hits one to third base. Jimenez steps on the base. We'll be right back for more Henley softball on mybasin.com as the Hornets lead 10-4.
What are the best words you can hear tonight?
Order ready for Susan?
And if you hear those words at Abby's, you know it's going to be a legendary meal. Your pizza is loaded with toppings to the edge, premium ingredients, and real cheese. Yeah, baby. Gather with friends, play some video games, and watch the big game on TV. That's made Abby's a legendary pizza tradition for generations. And when you're ready to hear those magic words,
Tom, your order's ready.
you know where to go. You're always welcome at Abby's.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
The Hornets take the field in the bottom of the third inning after scoring 6 off of a lot of runs. No errors were committed by the Pelicans last inning. They'll be up to bat. Up to bat now is number 7, the shortstop, Amelia Esquera. Last time up to bat, Amelia Esquera had a strikeout. Square hits one right back to Hollingsworth. Quick reaction time from Hollingsworth to make the play. That'll be the first out of the bottom of the third. One 3 ground out for Square. Next up to the plate, number 15, the third baseman, Anissa Jimenez. Last time up to the plate for Jimenez was last inning, where she hit a single. This time she'll hit a short one up to the shortstop, and a great play from Garrett to rush the ball, and a strong throw to Gracie White at first to get the second out of the bottom of the third. A 6-3 ground out for the second out. The bottom of the third. Next up to the plate for the Pelicans, number 6, the center fielder, Jocelyn Rice. First pitch, strike one. Second pitch, high and outside for ball one. Count now 1-1. Jocelyn Rice struck out her last time up to the plate. This time she'll rope one down the third base line. It stays fair. A great hit from Rice and an even better throw from Higgins out at left field to keep Rice on first. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Next up to the plate is going to be number 33, the second baseman, Marley Reeves. Reeves watches ball 1 in the dirt. Count 1-0. Strike 1. Count now 1-1. 2 outs. A runner at first for the Pelicans. They trail by 6 in the bottom of the third. Birch with a pickoff attempt at first. White did not apply the tag in time. Sometimes pickoff moves are just about keeping the runner honest. Count 1-1. And the ball is hit back up the middle. The ball is fielded by Vickery, who makes it to White to end the bottom of the third. We'll be right back with the top of the fourth as the Hornets come back up to the plate to hit. I'll be right back after this on mybasin.com.
What are your goals? To get stronger, move better, feel healthier? Whatever you are aiming for, Harbor Isles is here to help you. They have brand new cardio and strength equipment. Harbor Isles offers indoor tennis courts, 4 indoor pickleball courts, energizing group classes, expert personal trainers, and a friendly, knowledgeable staff ready to guide you every step of the way. No matter what your goals are, Harbor Isles has everything you need to reach those goals. Stop by and see the difference for yourself. Harbor Isles, lose those reins and get your gains.
Over the last year, you've heard and seen the advertisement for God's Gifts 2, a local photographer who travels to high school sporting events and takes individual and team action photos at a great price. Something you may not know, though, is that the money from God's Gifts Photography supports 6 children in Kenya who Annalisa has met on mission trips. If you'd like to capture your athlete in action and help support these kids, call 541-281-220. Search God's Gifts 2.
Welcome to the top of the fourth inning here at Conger Elementary School. The Hornets lead the Pelicans 10-4, and the Pelicans have opted to change out their pitcher. It's going to be Ella Hammond coming in for Bunnell. So 2 players hit twice last inning for the Hornets. Up to bat now is going to be number 4, Bell Birch. So Birch came in for Calzacorda, who was catching. Birch watches the first pitch outside. Count 1-0. Birch hits one down to third base line. Jimenez lets it go right under her glove, and that's a single for Bell Birch. So a great start for the Hornets. Birch gets on base. Next up to the plate, number 1, the pitcher, Riley Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth fouls one back into the stands. Count now 1-1. Ball 2 in the dirt. Count now 2-1. Ball 3. Count now 3-1. Strike 2, just over the outside corner of the plate from Hammond. Count full, 3-2. Hollingsworth finds a gap in shallow left field. That'll be a single for Riley Hollingsworth, and it'll push Bell Birch to second base. Next up to the plate for the Hornets, number 15, the second baseman, Jillian Vickery. In the second inning, Jillian Vickery was hit by a pitch, and then in the third inning, last inning, she reached a base on balls. This time, she's not going to let that happen as she finds a gap between center field and left field. That'll bring in Bell Birch to score. The Hornets now lead 11-4 with runners on first and second. So an RBI single for Jillian Vickery. Next up to the plate, rounding out the lineup, number 9, the shortstop, Chloe Garrett. No outs so far for the Hornets. First pitch, ball 1 in the dirt. Second pitch, ball 2 outside. Ella Hammond not having much luck against the Henley lineup either. Garrett foul that one behind her. Count now 2-1. No outs. Runners on first and second. The Hornets lead 11-4 in the top of the fourth. Chloe Garrett will be hit by a pitch to take first base. This will load the bases for the Hornets. Next up to the plate, the top of the lineup, number 6, left fielder Hayden Higgins. Higgins flew out to center field in the first inning, had a single the second inning and a single the last inning. This first pitch will be strike 1. Higgins hits that one up, and it's dropped by the shortstop. That's Squara who dropped the ball. We've got a little bit of a pickle out here. And Vickery is tagged on second base. So Vickery is out, running back to second. That'll be the first out of the top of the fourth inning. Score is still 11-4. So that tag on Jillian Vickery marks the first out, the fourth inning for the Hornets. Next up to the plate for the Hornets, number 3, Devin Lichner. First pitch, strike one. Second pitch, ball one. Count now 1-1. Lichner with a little bit of a late swing for strike two. Count now 1-2, 1 out. Runners on first and second base. Hammond with a pitch outside for ball two. Count even, 2-2. Lichner with a swing on strike three. That'll be the second out of this inning for the Hornets. Not sure what happened here. They're saying that that was the third out. Still got runners on the base paths for the Hornets. Okay, that's the end of the top of the fourth. I'll be right back for the bottom of the fourth inning. For more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
Looking for insurance from someone who truly understands rural Klamath? Meet Gabby Haskins, a licensed agent for Country Financial, born and raised in Merrill, with deep roots in agriculture and the local way of life. Whether you're protecting your family farm, homes, vehicles, businesses, Gabby's here to help. She offers trusted, personalized insurance for farm, life, home, auto, commercial, and retirement needs at Gary Sheen's Country Financial office in Merrill. Stop by today and see why Merrill residents trust one of their own. Country Financial, here to help you experience more in Merrill.
Introducing Smith Bates Marcom Solutions, your trusted partner in marketing and communication. We specialize in crafting compelling campaigns, eye-catching graphics, and impactful branding materials.
Smith Bates is like working with dependable friends. They always help us build our professional image.
Through the innovative strategies that the team at Smith Bates suggested, we've been able to give the brand at Calor the boost that it desperately needed.
Unlock your potential with
Welcome back to the bottom of the fourth inning here at Conger Elementary School for a match between the Henley Hornets and the Klamath Union Pelicans. The Hornets lead 11-4 in the bottom of the fourth. Next up to the plate for the Pelicans is going to be number 13, Caitlin Fettinger. Fettinger's last time up to the plate was back in the second inning where she struck out. First pitch, ball one. Count 1-0, now 2-0. Ball in the dirt from Riley Hollingsworth, who's in the circle for the Hornets today. Birch replaced Calzacorda behind the plate. Strike one. Count now 2-1. Swing for strike 2. Count now 2-2. Riley Hollingsworth has pitched well so far today, allowing 2 runs in the first inning and 2 in the second. She didn't allow any runs last inning. In fact, they only went through 4 batters last inning, 1 hit. Two balls, 2 strikes. Fettinger in a 2-strike approach here. Low stance. Ball 3 high and outside. Strike 3. Swinging strike to start the inning. Next up to the plate, back at the top of the lineup, is number 8, Dahlia Bonnell. She's been on base both times that she's been up to the plate today. In the first inning, she was hit by a pitch, and in the second inning, she had a single. She gets a hold of it here, sends it straight to Garrett at shortstop, and Garrett's able to make the play. A ground out for the second out of the bottom of the 4th. Next up to the plate, the relief pitcher, number 3, Ella Hammond. Hammond had a triple in the first inning, and in the second inning she had a single. She didn't get up to the plate last inning. Now here she is. Hammond's lined up towards the front of the batter's box. Low stance. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Strike 3, 3 up, 3 down for Riley Hollingsworth and the Hornets. I'll be right back for the top of the 5th inning as the Hornets only need 3 more runs to mercy rule the Pelicans. Be right back after this for more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
What are your goals? To get stronger, move better, feel healthier? Whatever you are aiming for, Harbor Isles is here to help you. They have brand new cardio and strength equipment. Harbor Isles offers indoor tennis courts, 4 indoor pickleball courts, energizing group classes, expert personal trainers, and a friendly, knowledgeable staff ready to guide you every step of the way. No matter what your goals are, Harbor Isles has everything you need to reach those goals. Stop by and see the difference for yourself. Harbor Isles, lose those reins and get your gains.
Over the last year, you've heard and seen the advertisement for God's Gifts 2, a local photographer who travels to high school sporting events and takes individual and team action photos at a great price. Something you may not know, though, is that the money from God's Gifts Photography supports 6 children in Kenya who Annalisa has met on mission trips. If you'd like to capture your athlete in action and help support these kids, call 541-281-2206. Search God's Gifts 2 on Facebook.
Welcome to the top of the 5th inning in the first game of a doubleheader between the Henley Hornets and the Klamath Union Pelicans. The Hornets lead the Pelicans 11-4. The Hornets only need 3 more runs to mercy rule this game. Up to the plate now was number 7, the first baseman, Gracie White. White had a single in the first inning, flew out to center in the second inning, and had a base on balls, a 5-pitch walk in the third inning. Should have watched the first pitch go by. Count now 1-0. Second pitch, high and inside for ball 2. Gracie White, a hard hit into right field and a single for number 7. We're going to have a courtesy runner for Gracie White. There at first is going to be number 2, Ollie Birch. Next up to the plate, number 18, third baseman Michaela Schroeder. So the Hornets have a runner on first now. Schroeder takes the first pitch inside for ball 1. Birch thought about stealing second. Side's better of it. Schroeder watches the second pitch for ball 2. Again, low and inside. A good strategy from pitcher Ella Hammond for the Pelicans. Schroeder tends to like the low pitches, but good eye to Schroeder so far, and there we have it. Schroeder's able to poke one into left, shallow left field. Again, not a bad pitch from Ella Hammond, as Michaela Schroeder did swing at that low and inside pitch. She was just able to get a base hit off of it. So runners on first and second for the Hornets. Next up to the plate, number 10, the right fielder, Laylee Segura. First pitch, strike 1. Earlier this game, Laylee Segura had a double and then also a single in the second and third innings. Strike 2. Count now 0-2 for Laylee Segura. On second is Ollie Birch, and on first is Michaela Schroeder. Segura hits one hard into center field. It's going, it's gone. Over the stands in center field. A 3-run home run for Laylee Segura to end the game. That makes the score 14-4 in the 5th inning. Oh, it's the top of the 5th inning. So the Pelicans will be able to try and make up that deficit in their turn to bat here. But if the Pelicans can hold this lead for the rest of this inning, they will mercy rule the Pelicans. Excuse me, I'm used to calling these games at home where the Hornets hit second. But next up to the plate for the Hornets is going to be number 4, the catcher, Belle Birch. And Birch is hit by a pitch. She'll walk to first. Next up to the plate, number 1, the pitcher, Riley Hollingsworth. All right, Riley Hollingsworth, she had a base on balls in the second inning, a single in the third inning, and then a single last inning as well. So she's gone on base all of the time she's been up to bat. First pitch, strike 1, count 0-1. Second pitch, ball 1, count now 1-1. Belle Birch is still out there on first. Hollingsworth hits it hard and high, just over their own dugout there. Count now 1-2. Hollingsworth sees that one well, hits it hard into left field. That was a line drive. Boy, if it had a little bit more of an angle on it, it might have been gone, but Fettinger makes the play. And that'll be the first out of the top of the fifth. Next up to the plate, it's going to be number 15, Jillian Vickery. Vickery this time finds a gap. It's to the fence. Rounding second is Belle Birch, and she'll stay at third. That'll be a double for Jillian Vickery. Ball hit hard into right field. It's short. Fettinger's not able to get to it in time. The ball is dropped, and that'll bring in Belle Birch to score. Runners on second and third now, and the Hornets extend their lead 15-4. Next up to the plate now is number 6, the left fielder, Hayden Higgins. Strike one, count now 1-1. Ball two. Count out 2-1, 1 out. Last time up to the plate for Hayden Higgins. Oh, she's been up to the plate 4 times in the last 4 innings, so every inning she's been up to bat. She flew out to center her first time up to bat, and she'll hit one just foul. She'll have to come back to the plate for that one. Count now 2-2. Anyways, as I was saying, in the first inning, Hayden Higgins flew out to center, but since then, she's had a single, and another single. So 3 singles so far today for Hayden Higgins. Almost had another one there. She's seeing the ball well. She'll hit one back up the middle to second base. That's Reeves who makes the play. And she'll beat it out. Runners on the corners, and the Hornets add another score to their tally. Now another run to their tally. Next up to the plate, number 14, Callie Grant. Excuse me, this is Devin Lichner, who subbed in for Callie Grant. She struck out last inning. Has another chance for redemption this inning. She'll take a swing at it there. Strike 2. Count 2-1. The Hornets sure have not made it easy on Ella Hammond today, as Lichner watches ball 3 go by, 3-1. Ball 4, take your base. Base is now loaded for the Hornets with only 1 out. Lichner gets on base. She represents the end of the lineup for the Hornets. Next up to bat, Gracie White. White had a single earlier this inning. Strike one. Count now 0-1. Gracie White had a single in the first inning. She flew out to right field in the second inning, had a base on balls in the third inning, and had a single earlier this inning. Ollie Birch looks like is subbed in for Gracie White. No balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 1 out. Birch pops it up just over the shortstop's head for a RBI single. Hornets now lead 17-4. Next up to the plate, number 18, Michaela Schroeder. She also had a single earlier this inning. Michaela Schroeder has batted twice. She was up to the plate twice in the third inning, and this is her second time here in the top of the 5th. Schroeder swung at that low and inside pitch. Beautifully constructed from Ella Hammond. That'll be the second out of this inning. Next up to the plate, number 10, Laylee Segura. Earlier this inning, Segura hit a home run to score 3 and to enact the mercy rule. Now she's up to bat to add on to that lead. We're going to have a conference on the mound for the Pelicans. Talking over the game plan here. The Hornets lead 17-4, which is a 13-run lead. The Hornets only need to lead by 10 for the mercy rule. Like I said, Laylee Segura up to bat. She had a home run earlier this inning. Two outs, bases loaded. Pitches high and outside for ball 1. Ball 2, same spot. Count 2-0. Segura lines up with her leading foot outside of the box. It'll be ball 3. She thought it was ball 4. 3 balls, no strikes. Ball 4, take your base. That'll bring in another run for the Hornets. That's Hayden Higgins who scores. Base on balls for Laylee Segura. That brings up Belle Birch, who was hit by a pitch earlier this inning. First pitch, strike 1. A wild pitch. The Hornets aren't taking any chances. Up 18-4. That'll be ball 1. Count now 1-1, 2 outs. Bell hits one hard into center field. It's going, it's gone. Center field home run. That'll score another 3 for the Hornets. And that is the second home run of this inning. So after Birch clears the bases for the Hornets, next up to bat is going to be number 1, the pitcher, Riley Hollingsworth. First pitch in the dirt for ball 1, count now 1-0. Earlier this inning, Riley Hollingsworth flew out to left field for the first out of this inning. And in the second inning, though, she had a base on balls. In the third, she had a single. In the fourth, she had a single. And she'll get hit by a pitch sent to first base. Next up to the plate, number 15, Jillian Vickery. Vickery was hit by a pitch in the second inning, had a base on balls, a 4-ball walk in the third inning, had an RBI single in the fourth inning, and had a double earlier this inning. Ball 2, count out 2-0. Count 1-1. Runner on first for the Hornets. Vickery hits one high into left center field. Another home run for the Hornets to score 2 more. Wow. That's the third home run this inning for the Hornets. Next up to the plate, number 9, the shortstop, Chloe Garrett. Garrett had an RBI double earlier this inning. And the Hornets only need to go through 3 more batters to have gone through their entire lineup twice this inning. First pitch. Ball behind her. Count 1-0. Chloe Garrett pops it up to first base there for the third out of this inning. Boy, what an inning for the Hornets this was. I will tell you how many runs they scored and how many hits they had after I calculate it after this commercial break. All right, we'll be right back with the bottom of the 5th as the Hornets attempt to get 3 outs to mercy rule the Pelicans. Back after this on mybasin.com.
There's something special about this place. It's more than the quiet mornings and the open skies. It's more than the scenery. It's the people. Around here, people still wave when you pass by. They check in when something's wrong. They show up when it matters. At Sage Credit Union, we're proud to live and work in a region that believes in each other. A place where neighbors lend a hand, small businesses thrive, and generosity runs deep. We believe that being part of a community means giving back to it, not just with dollars, but with time, effort, and heart. That's why our employees earn paid volunteer time. That's why you'll see us at food drives, fundraisers, and the local fair. We show up for our community. This isn't just where we work. This is where we live, where we give, and where we grow. Right here, in the coffee shop, at the fundraiser, and in our local branch. At Sage Credit Union, we've found our people. We'll see you around town.
Welcome back to Hornet Softball on mybasin.com. Just running through the stats of the top of the fifth for you here. They had 10 runs off of 9 hits. They were able to go through their entire lineup almost twice. They were 2 batters shy of it. Now in the bottom of the fifth, next up to bat is going to be number 007 Harris. Count 2-0. Earlier this game, 7 Harris had an RBI double. That was back in the second inning. Strike one. Count now 2-1, no outs. Hollingsworth still in the circle for the Hornets. Three balls, 1 strike. Ball 4, take your base. So 7 Harris gets a base on balls. That'll bring up number 4, Alexandra Pinacho. Earlier, Pinacho flew out to left field and then later flew out to right field. She's had no trouble making contact with the ball. It's just the fielding from Henley has been pretty good this game. She'll foul that one off the end of her bat. No balls, 2 strikes for Pinacho. Pinacho reaches for drop third strike. And Pinacho is out. So after a strikeout from Riley Hollingsworth, first out of the bottom of the fifth, next up to bat is going to be the shortstop, number 7, Amelia Esquera. Esquera hits one right back up the middle into center field. That'll make runners on first and third for the Pelicans. 1 out. Next up to the plate, number 15, Anissa Jimenez. First pitch, ball outside. Count 1-0. 1 out. Runners on first and third. Jimenez up to the plate. Hollingsworth in the circle. Jimenez pops one up to first base. It's caught by Ollie Birch. It's the second out of the bottom of the fifth. One more out to go for a Hornets victory for the first game of this doubleheader. Next up to the plate, number 6, the center fielder, Jocelyn Rice. Rice checks her swing. Ball in the dirt. That'll allow Squera to get to second. Runners now on second and third. A well-hit ball from Rice could allow those two to score. Still a far cry from the runs KU needs to make up to stay in this. Another foul ball from Rice. Count 0-2. Excuse me, 1 ball, 1 strike. No contact was made on the first pitch. Hollingsworth pitches one right down the middle, and that's popped up to Michaela Schroeder at third base to end the game. We'll be right back for a quick recap. And then after that, you'll have to stick around for the second game of this doubleheader here at Conger Elementary. I'll be right back for more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
Looking for insurance from someone who truly understands rural Klamath? Meet Gabby Haskins, a licensed agent for Country Financial, born and raised in Merrill, with deep roots in agriculture and the local way of life. Whether you're protecting your family farm, homes, vehicles, businesses, Gabby's here to help. She offers trusted, personalized insurance for farm, life, home, auto, commercial, and retirement needs at Gary Sheen's Country Financial office in Merrill. Stop by today and see why Merrill residents trust one of their own. Country Financial, here to help you experience more in Merrill.
Introducing Smith Bates Marcom Solutions, your trusted partner in marketing and communication. We specialize in crafting compelling campaigns, eye-catching graphics, and impactful branding materials.
Smith Bates is like working with dependable friends. They always help us build our professional image.
Through the innovative strategies that the team at Smith Bates suggested, we've been able to give the brand at Calor the boost that it desperately needed.
Unlock your potential with Smith Bates Marcom Solutions.
Welcome back to Henley Softball on mybasin.com. The Hornets win it 23-4 in the fifth inning. I'd like to highlight a couple of plays before I step aside until the second game of this doubleheader. We had 3 home runs in the same inning for the Hornets. One was hit by Laylee Segura. Then another one was hit by Belle Birch. And then another one was hit by Jillian Vickery, all in the fifth inning for the Hornets. They almost made it through their entire lineup twice in the fifth inning. Winning pitcher for today is going to be Riley Hollingsworth. Although not a bad outing for either of the KU pitchers. It's tough to go against the Henley lineup. They're all good hitters. All right, I will step aside and stick around because we're going to have another game of this doubleheader here on mybasin.com. Welcome back to Hornets softball on mybasin.com. Last game ended in a 23-4 victory. The Hornets mercy ruled the Pelicans in the 5th inning. Now for our second game of today, this doubleheader. Leading things off for the Hornets is number 6, center fielder Hayden Higgins. First pitch, ball 1. In the circle for the Pelicans today is Dahlia Bunnell. Bunnell led things off also in the first game. She started for the Pelicans in the circle. After Higgins, next two up are going to be Cozy Venegas and Gracie White. Higgins hits one softly to second base. That's going to be Marley Reeves who makes the play and the first out of the top of the first. Next up to the plate, number 13, Cozy Venegas. Venegas swings at the first pitch, pops it up to left field, and that's caught by Charlotte Vanderwall. So a fly out to 7 for the second out of the top of the first. Next up to the plate is number 7, the pitcher, Gracie White. White trying to get a bump and run. Fouls that one off for strike 1. Count now 1-1. Ball 2. Count now 2-1. Bunnell comes set. White in a wide stance sets her feet, fires her hips, and hits it deep into right field, but it's caught by Hammond. What a catch by Hammond to end the top of the first. The catch over her shoulder. We'll be right back for the bottom of the first inning. For more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
What are your goals? To get stronger, move better, feel healthier? Whatever you are aiming for, Harbor Isles is here to help you. They have brand new cardio and strength equipment. Harbor Isles offers indoor tennis courts, 4 indoor pickleball courts, energizing group classes, expert personal trainers, and a friendly, knowledgeable staff ready to guide you every step of the way. No matter what your goals are, Harbor Isles has everything you need to reach those goals. Stop by and see the difference for yourself. Harbor Isles, lose those reins and get your gains.
Over the last year, you've heard and seen the advertisement for God's Gifts 2, a local photographer who travels to high school sporting events and takes individual and team action photos at a great price. Something you may not know, though, is that the money from God's Gifts Photography supports 6 children in Kenya who Annalisa has met on mission trips. If you'd like to capture your athlete in action and help support these kids, call 541-281-2206. Search God's Gifts 2 on Facebook.
Things are looking hopeful for the Klamath Union Pelicans in the second game of this doubleheader as they just went 3 up, 3 down with the top 3 batters of Henley's lineup. Now they look to do some damage on the scoreboard. Next 3 up to that for the Pelicans going to be the pitcher Dahlia Bunnell, the right fielder Ella Hammond, and the catcher Seven Harris. Up to the plate now, Dahlia Bennell. Bennell, a swing and a miss for strike one. A pitch outside and past Birch for ball one. Ball two. Count out 2-1. Gracie White in the circle for the Hornets in the second game. In the batter's box now is Dahlia Bennell. Strike two. Count out 2-2. Bennell fouls one back behind her. Count will stay 2-2. Strike three and a strikeout for the first at-bat of this game for Gracie White. Next up to the plate, number 3, the right fielder, Ella Hammond. Last inning, Ella Hammond made an incredible catch over her left shoulder to end the inning. Now she's up to the plate. Strike one. No balls, one strike, one out. Last game, Ella Hammond had a triple in the first inning. As that pitch is outside for ball one. Count now 1-1. Strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. Nobody on base. Ella Hammond up to the plate. Ball 2. Count now 2-2. We started this game a little bit late. I apologize. The first game ran long. After a long 5th inning from the Hornets, they were 2 batters shy of going through their entire lineup twice. Strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Gracie White. Next up to the plate, number 00, the catcher, 7 Harris. First pitch, strike one. Count 0-1. Ball outside and low. Count now 1-1, 2 outs. Harris makes great contact with the ball, finds a gap in shallow left field.
No, 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 just like the wind.
So one runner on first for the Pelicans. Next up to the plate, number 4, Alexandra Pinacho. Pinacho plays first base for the Pelicans. Was unable to get on base last game. First pitch, strike one. Second pitch, ball one. Count out 1-1. Same spot as 7, shallow left field, and Alexander Pinacho is able to get on base. Last game, in the first inning, the Pelicans were able to hold Henley to no runs and then score twice in the first inning. Next up to the plate, number 15, Anissa Jimenez. Jimenez plays third base for the Pelicans. First pitch, ball one. 2 outs, runner on first and second. Jimenez in the batter's box. Gracie White in the circle. Jimenez fouls that one back into the chain link fence. Strike one. Jimenez hits one into center field. A beautiful catch from Higgins. And that's the third out of this inning. The Pelicans were able to get 2 hits, no runs. There were no errors committed, and 2 left on base. I'll be right back for the top of the second for more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
When your care feels complicated, you need someone who won't back away. At Heartfelt, they are known for taking on the cases others won't. Complex, high-risk, and deeply personal situations that deserve real attention. They specialize in minimally invasive procedures, helping you heal faster and get back to your life, your family, your work. And they are here for the long term, not just one visit. No referrals needed, just care that truly shows up for you. Visit heartfeltobgyn.com or call 541-205-6890. Heartfelt OBGYN. Expert care when it matters most.
Welcome to the top of the second inning. Score still 0-0. Last inning, the Pelicans were able to hit 5 batters, whereas in the top of last inning, the Hornets went 3 up, 3 down. So fourth in the lineup is number 18, Michaela Schroeder. First pitch, ball outside. Count 1-0. Last game, Michaela Schroeder had 2 singles. Once in the third inning and once in the fifth inning. This time Schroeder gets a hold of it into shallow center field. Just poked that hole. She'll get on first. Next up to the plate, number 10, right fielder, Laylee Segura. Ball in the dirt. Great catching from Harris. Pop up, not let Schroeder advance to second. That first pitch will be a ball, so count now 1-0. Segura lines up with an open stance in the batter's box. 1 foot out. A close play at first as Seven Harris popped up and tried to throw it to Pinacho before Schroeder could get back. Schroeder did slide under that tag, so she will be safe. Now back to the plate. It's going to be ball 2, and Schroeder will reach second on a pass ball. Last game, Laylee Segura almost hit a cycle. She had a double, a single, and a home run. Here we go. This one's popped up high into center field, and it's caught by Rice. That'll be the first out of this inning for the Hornets. Next up to the plate, number 4, Belle Birch. Birch also hit a home run last game, and she'll watch the first pitch go by for strike 1. 1 out. Michaela Schroeder still out there on second. Birch will line up with an open stance, and she'll watch ball 1. Birch watches ball 2. Count now 2-1, 1 out. Birch a swing and a miss. I guess she got a piece of that ball. Second strike of this at bat. Count now 2-2, 1 out. And Birch will be hit by that pitch. She'll get sent to first. Runners now on first and second. Next up to the plate, number 15, Jillian Vickery. Pitch high and inside for ball one. One out. The Hornets have runners on first and second. The score still 0-0. Vickery reaches for it and fouls it off. Jimenez gave chase, almost caught it. But that'll bring the count to 1-1. Ball two, count now 2-1. One out. Runners on first and second. That's Birch on first and Schroeder on second. Vickery in the batter's box. Vickery pokes one in between center field and left field. That's to the fence. Coach White waves Schroeder home and Birch home. So a 2 RBI double for Jillian Vickery. Next up to the plate for the Hornets, number 12, KB Blankenship. First pitch, strike one. Count now 1-1. One out. One runner on second. That's Jillian Vickery. Hornets lead 2-0. Blankenship hits one back almost into the stands off the chain link fence. It's the second strike of this at bat. Count now 1-2. Blankenship sets her feet. She ropes one down to third base. Jimenez able to field it. Almost got Vickery into a pickle there. Square was not able to catch that throw. And Vickery is safe on second base. That'll be a single for Blankenship. And that'll bring up number 2, the shortstop, Ollie Birch. Pitch from Bunnell, too high, ball one. Count now 1-0. One out. Runners on first and second for the Hornets. They lead 2-0 against the Klamath Union Pelicans. Bunnell fires. Birch fouls it off behind her. Will be the first strike of this at bat. Count now 1-1. One out. Ball outside. Count now 2-1. Birch shows bunt, pulls back. The ball gets behind 7. She'll have to eat it as both runners advance. Now we've got a runner on second and third for the Hornets. Birch just has to poke one, and the Hornets could score. Count 3-1 now. Ball 4, take your base. So Ollie Birch will reach first, and that'll bring us back around to the top of our lineup. Number 6, the left fielder, Hayden Higgins. First pitch, ball 1 in the dirt. Last time up to the plate was in the first inning, so last inning for Hayden Higgins. She grounded out to second base. This time she'll hit one into center field. It'll drop, and that'll score one for the Hornets. Vickery comes in. The Hornets lead 3-0. Next up to the plate for the Hornets, number 13, Cozy Venegas. Venegas flew out to center field last at bat, and a pass ball allows Blankenship to score, and then in comes Ollie Birch. Hornets now lead 5-0. Higgins there on third for the Hornets. First pitch, ball outside, count now 2-0. Excuse me, second pitch was ball outside, 2-0. Higgins still on third for the Hornets. Bunnell in the circle for the Pelicans. Three balls, no strikes for Venegas. Venegas shows bunt, and she'll foul it off back behind her. That'll be the first strike of this at-bat. Count now 3-1. Count 3-1. Higgins still on third. Venegas takes a crack at it into the gap between left field and center field. Higgins comes home, and Venegas stays at second. So an RBI double for Cozy Venegas to put the Hornets up 6. All right, next up to bat, number 7, Gracie White. White is the only player that hasn't hit this inning, so she marks the end of the cycle into the lineup. First pitch, ball 1. White shows bunt. She'll go. That'll be the first strike. Count 1-1. She tries to bunt again. And that'll be strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2, count now 2-2. 1 out. White in the batter's box. Dahlia Bennell in the circle. High and inside for ball 3. The count runs full. Cozy Venegas still out there on second base for the Hornets. No one's keeping her there. And Venegas will steal third as Gracie White walks to first. Next up to the plate, number 18, batting for the second time this inning, Michaela Schroeder. Last at bat, Schroeder hit a single to start things off for the Hornets. First pitch, ball outside. Gracie White will take second standing up. Still only 1 out in this inning. The Hornets lead 6-0. And we're going to have a quick timeout as we have a conference in the circle. Pelicans talking things over. Hollingsworth is going to come in for Gracie White on the running path there at second base. What a lovely day it is. It is 70 degrees. Clouds are covering up the sun a little bit. It's perfect room temperature. All right, we're wrapping things up in the circle. Michaela Schroeder up to bat for the Hornets. 1 out, runners on second and third. Dahlia Bennell in the circle. First pitch, ball in the dirt. Schroeder sets her feet, fires her hips, and pops it up. Harris not able to get to that foul ball in time. Schroeder will stay in this at bat. Count now 1-1. 1 out. Runners on second and third. Ball high and outside for ball 3. Count 3-1. Schroeder hits that one hard into left field, and it's gone. The 5th home run for the Hornets today. That'll score 3, and the Hornets lead 9-0. Next up to bat, it's going to be number 10, the right fielder, Laylee Segura. Last at bat in this inning, Layla Segura flew out to center field. Segura hits one off the end of her bat. It's fielded by Dahlia Bennell in a perfect throw to first base to get the second out of the bottom of the second inning. Next up to the plate, number 4, the catcher, Belle Birch. Earlier this inning, Belle Birch was hit by a pitch. Bonnell fires a little bit inside. Bell was going to wear it, but it caught the inner third of the plate for strike 1. Same spot as last time, this time called the ball. Count now 1-1. Ball 2, just a little bit outside. Count now 2-1, 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Earlier today, I should say, Belle Birch hit a home run. This time, she'll hit one inside the infield to shortstop, who overthrows first. Belle Birch will take first base. We're going to have a courtesy runner here for Belle Birch. It's going to be number 9, Chloe Garrett. Next up to the plate, number 15, Jillian Vickery. Earlier this inning, Jillian had a 2 RBI double. And earlier today, Jillian Vickery had a RBI single, a double, and a home run. Jillian checks her swing for ball 1. Garrett has to dive back to first to escape the tag, and she will. Count 1-0. Vickery lays down a perfect bunt and beats it out to first. Wow. Not sure what happened there on second base. I think the base runner thought that it was a third out when it was the second, so she got off the base and then she was tagged. So that'll end the top of the second inning. We'll be right back for more Henley softball on mybasin.com as the Hornets lead 9-0.
Hi, I'm Jill with Klamath Falls Honda. If you live in Southern Oregon, you know the weather can keep you guessing. 1 minute it can be sunny, and the next something like this. That's why vehicles like the Honda Ridgeline just make sense. With available all-wheel drive and the capability to handle whatever rolls in, you're ready for it. And customers like Rob are ready too.
Couldn't have picked a better day.
So whether it's sunshine or snow, stop by and say hi. We'll keep you safe on the road.
The Klamath Basin is beautiful, from shimmering Klamath Lake to rich farmlands to the historic downtown. And with an average of over 300 days of sunshine every year, the Klamath Basin is a great place to be. We here at Basin Media Active have been supporting this community for many years, keeping it entertained and informed with friendly faces and familiar voices. You can stay up to date with the latest news, weather, stream live local sports, and check out our community calendar, all on our website, mybasin.com. And you can download our app for free in your app store right now. Basin Media Active, local community engaged.
Welcome to the bottom of the second inning here in our second game of the day. The Hornets were able to score 9 last inning, or at the top of this inning. We're in the bottom of the second now. The Pelicans were able to bat 5 last inning, so next up to bat in the 6th spot is going to be the center fielder, Jocelyn Rice. Pitch number 1 is high for ball 1. Ball 2, count now 2-0. Last game, Jocelyn Rice struck out and had a single. Ball 3, just a little bit too high. Count now 3-0. White fires just a little bit too high. Ball 4, take your base. So a walk on 4 pitches for Jocelyn Rice. Next up to the plate is going to be number 7, the shortstop, Amelia Esquera. First pitch, ball 1, a little bit too high. Strike 1. Count now 1-1. No outs, runner on first. Esquera attempted to lay down a bunt. She'll foul it off instead. Count now 1-2. No outs. And Esquera swings at a rising ball from Gracie White. That'll be the first out of the bottom of the second, and that'll bring up number 33, Marley Reeves. Strike 1. Last game, Reeves hit a single in the second inning and grounded out to second in the third inning. White, high and inside for ball 2. A pickoff attempt from Birch to get Rice there on first. Pickoff attempt was unsuccessful. Rice is safe there on first. Count 1-1, 1 out. Reeves will foul that one off. Count now 1-2, 1 out. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on first as Reeves swings the bat, hits it to second base. A double play for the Hornets, and it's good. What a play for the Hornets to end the bottom of the second inning. The Hornets allowed no runs, no hits, no errors, and none left on base. I'll be right back for the top of the third inning. For more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
What are the best words you can hear tonight?
Order ready for Susan?
And if you hear those words at Abby's, you know it's going to be a legendary meal. Your pizza is loaded with toppings to the edge, premium ingredients, and real cheese. Yeah, baby. Gather with friends, play some video games, and watch the big game on TV. That's made Abby's a legendary pizza tradition for generations. And when you're ready to hear those magic words,
Tom, your order's ready.
you know where to go. You're always welcome at Abby's.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Welcome to the top of the third inning here for Henley softball. Last inning, the Hornets went through their lineup once and 4 more. So they ended up scoring 9 last inning. They will need 6 more runs to mercy rule in the third inning. Up to the plate now is number 12, KB Blankenship. Blankenship hit by pitch on the first pitch. Last inning, she had a single. Next up to the plate, rounding out the lineup, is going to be number 2, Ollie Birch. Last inning, Birch was awarded a base on balls, so she walked. First pitch, ball 1. Good pitch from Bunnell for strike 1. Count now 1-1. No outs. Runner on first. Ball high and inside. A pickoff attempt from Harris to Bonacho, trying to get Blankenship. Blankenship got under the tag. She'll be safe. Count 2-1. Birch pulls her bunt back for ball 3. Count now 3-1. Blankenship still on first. Ball 4, take your base. So Blankenship's on second now. Ollie Birch is on first, and that brings us right back around to the top of our lineup. Number 6, Hayden Higgins. Higgins grounded out to second in the first inning, but last inning She had an RBI single. First pitch, ball one. Count now 1-0. Good eye from Higgins for ball two. Higgins hits one to third, and Jimenez tags third to cut down the lead runner. That's Blankenship, and that'll be the first out of the top of the third inning. So a potential double play, but Higgins was able to beat that one out. Next up to the plate, number 13, Cozy Venegas. Her last time up to the plate back in the second inning, she hit an RBI double. This time she'll pop it up to center field, and it's caught by Rice over her shoulder. What a catch that was. That'll be the second out of this inning. Runners on second and third for the Hornets. Next up to the plate, the pitcher, number 7, Gracie White. First pitch, ball outside, count now 1-0. White sets her feet, hits it to second, and a flip to Pinacho ends the top of the third. The Hornets did not score, had 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. I'll be right back for more Henley softball on mybasin.com.
There's something special about this place. It's more than the quiet mornings and the open skies. It's more than the scenery. It's the people. Around here, people still wave when you pass by. They check in when something's wrong. They show up when it matters. At Sage Credit Union, we're proud to live and work in a region that believes in each other. A place where neighbors lend a hand, small businesses thrive, and generosity runs deep. We believe that being part of a community means giving back to it, not just with dollars, but with time, effort, and heart. That's why our employees earn paid volunteer time. That's why you'll see us at food drives, fundraisers, and the local fair. We show up for our community. This isn't just where we work. This is where we live, where we give, and where we grow. Right here, in the coffee shop, at the fundraiser, and in our local branch. At Sage Credit Union, we've found our people. We'll see you around town.
Welcome to the bottom of the third inning here for Henley softball. The Hornets lead 9-0, although they were held scoreless last inning. Up to the plate is going to be Caitlin Fettinger, rounding out the lineup for the Pelicans. First pitch, ball one. Count now 1-0. Ball two. White winds up, delivers the pitch, and Fettinger is able to hit it just under the glove of Vickery out at second base. They're going to bring in a courtesy runner there for Caitlin Fettinger. That's Amaya Andrews. They're out at first. Next up to the plate, number 8, the pitcher, Dahlia Bennell. Ball one. Count 1-0. We've got a runner out first for KU. Strike one. Count 1-1 now. Gracie White in the circle for the Hornets. Dahlia Bennell in the batter's box for the Pelicans. Ball two, just a little bit outside. Count now 2-1. Ball three. Oh, ball four, take your base. Now we've got runners on first and second. Next up to the plate for the Pelicans, number 3, Ella Hemmings. Hammond shows bunt, pulls back for strike one. Runners on first and second for the Pelicans. There's no outs so far this inning. Pelicans looking to make something happen for them. White fires for strike two. Count now 0-2. Last time up to the plate, Ella Hammond struck out. Last game, she had a triple and a single. Strike three. So that'll be the first out of the third inning. Next up to the plate, number 007, Harris. Harris had a single in the first inning. Harris hits one up the middle. It's fielded by Birch, who throws one for the second out. of this inning. Runners on second and third for the Pelicans.
Just like the wind.
Next up to the plate, number 4, Alexandra Pinacho. Earlier this game, Pinacho had a single. A pickoff attempt from Birch to Schroeder at third base, no good. And we'll continue with this at bat, count 1-1. 2 outs, runners on second and third for the Pelicans. Pinacho with a hard swing to Ollie Birch at shortstop makes the play to Blankenship at first, and that'll end the bottom of the third. No damage done. Score still 9-0.
At Geno's on East Main Street, we're always ready for sports season.
And now is a perfect time to connect with us.
We're open every morning at 6:30, serving simply good food
for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We offer breakfast burritos and burgers all day, Italian family recipes,
monthly specials, amazing desserts, and of course, your choice of cold or hot beverages.
Call 884-6474 right now to place a food order for pickup or use DoorDash delivery.
Or best of all, come dine in with us.
Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Check out our full menu and all our activities at ilovegenos.com. Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Welcome back to Hornet Softball on mybasin.com. Next up to bat is going to be number 18, Michaela Schroeder. Last inning, Schroeder had a single and a home run. Oh no. Excuse me, technical difficulties. All right, here we go. Let's play ball. Schroeder ropes one down the third base line. Falls just foul. Got a hold of it. That'll be the first strike of this at-bat. Count now 0-1. Schroeder pops one up, and it's caught over the shoulder of Marley Reeves. What a play. That'll be the first out of the top of the fourth inning. Next up to the plate, number 10, Laylee Segura. Ball one. Count now 1-0. Laylee Segura gets a hold of that one into left field, in and out of the glove of Vanderwall. Segura rounds first and reaches second on an error. Next up to the plate, number 4, the catcher, Belle Birch. Belle Birch has made it on base every single time she's been up to the plate this game. She was hit by a pitch and got a single earlier in the second inning. And she's hit by a pitch again. She seems to be a magnet for those. Birch will reach first. And on second still is Laylee Segura. Coming into bat now, instead of Jillian Vickery, it's going to be Syra Hescock. Hescock hits one right back up the middle into the outfield. That'll be an RBI single for Hescock as it'll bring in Laylee Segura to score, making it 10-0. Next up to bat, number 12, KB Blankenship. Blankenship is playing first base this game. Earlier, she had a single, and then in the third inning, she was hit by a pitch. KB hits that one up and away to left field. That's caught for the second out, but a good sacrifice as Birch will advance to third base. Next up to bat, the shortstop, number 2, Ollie Birch. Birch shows bunt. She pulls back. Syra Hescock makes it over to second. Now we've got 2 runners in scoring position. All we need is a well-hit ball from Ollie Birch. Birch hits one into shallow center field, an easy single, and that's 2 RBI as well for Ollie Birch. Ollie will reach second. We'll call that a 2 RBI double. And the Hornets extend their lead 12-0. Next up to bat at the top of the lineup is number 6, Hayden Higgins. First pitch, ball 1. A pickoff attempt at third, unsuccessful. Ollie Birch will get back in time. Earlier this game, Hayden Higgins had an RBI single in the second inning and a single in the third. This time she gets a hold of that one. It's going, it's gone. Hayden Higgins with another home run. That'll extend the lead to 14. Wow. Higgins earlier had an RBI single in the second inning and a single in the third inning, and now a home run in the fourth. So she'll clear the bases for number 13, Cozy Venegas. First pitch, ball one. Count 1-0. Venegas hits one down the third base line. It's fair. And Jimenez is able to make the play. That'll be the third out of the top of the fourth. The Hornets lead 14-0. I'll be back after this on mybasin.com.
Come on in. Hey, I'm Jason with Elevate Physical Therapy, Fitness, and Performance, and just a little bit about us. So we started in March of 2020, opened right before COVID hit. It's been a wild ride. So one of the things I'm super passionate about is this idea of being guides, or think about like a map and compass. If you think about our job as physical therapists is to take a person who's had an injury and help them kind of go from point A to point B. And everybody's journey is different. It's never a straight line. It's nice to have someone that's been there, that's walked that path before many times. And so we see it as our honor and privilege to be able to walk with patients through those little steps along the way of getting back to doing the things they love. So to get a hold of us at Elevate, you can call our number at 541-887-2030. Check out our website, elevateptfp.com, or check us out on Instagram, shoot us a message.
Welcome back to Hornets softball on mybasin.com. We're now in the bottom of the fourth inning. The Hornets lead 14-0. For the Pelicans, next up to bat will be number 15, Anissa Jimenez. Jimenez flew out to center field earlier this game in the first inning. First pitch, a little bit too high for ball one. Count now 1-0. Jimenez hits one into shallow left for a single. Next up to the plate, number 6, batting sixth, the center fielder, Jocelyn Rice. Great catching from Belle Birch. She'll keep that in front of her, and Jimenez won't take second. Again, Gracie White in the circle for the Hornets. Rising ball a little bit too high for ball 2. Jocelyn Rice is able to hit one into the same spot Jimenez just did. There, the gap between Michaela Schroeder and Ollie Birch. So that single from Jocelyn Rice will bring up number 7, Amelia Squera. First pitch, a little bit too high for ball 1. Ball in the dirt, past Bell Birch. Jimenez will take third, and Rice will take second. Count 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Amelia Squera still in the batter's box for the Pelicans. She'll swing at that one. And Gracie White will make the play at first after looking back Jimenez at third. That'll be the first out of the bottom of the 4th inning. And that will bring up number 33, Marley Reeves. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Count 0-1, 1 out. Runners on second and third. The Hornets leading the Pelicans 14-0. Rising ball just a bit too high for ball 1. Count now 1-1. Reeves pops that one up. It's caught by Ollie Birch at shortstop. That'll be the second out of the bottom of the 4th. 2 runners still in scoring position for the Pelicans. Next up to bat, number 13, rounding out the lineup. It's going to be Caitlin Fettinger. First pitch, strike 1. Fettinger in a very low batting stance. She'll foul that one off, up and over the fence, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third for the Pelicans. Caitlin Fettinger up to bat. Ball in the dirt for ball 1. Count now 1-2. Fettinger hits one up past the second baseman. She'll bring in Jimenez to score. And the Pelicans are on the board. Score 14-1. Henley winning. The Pelicans now have runners on the corners. Next up to the plate. Back to the top of the lineup, number 8, Dahlia Bonnell. White taking her time in the circle. First pitch, ball 1. Strike. Strike 1. A pickoff attempt from Belle Birch to Schroeder. Just a little bit too late. Good job by Jocelyn Rice to get back. Ball is hit into shallow right field. And they'll get Caitlin Fettinger running to third, but not before the Pelicans score once more. So the Pelicans scored 2 off of 3 hits. And I'll be right back for more Hornets softball on mybasin.com.
At Geno's on East Main Street, we're always ready for sports season.
And now is a perfect time to connect with us.
We're open every morning at 6:30, serving simply good food
for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We offer breakfast burritos and burgers all day, Italian family recipes,
monthly specials, amazing desserts, and of course, your choice of cold or hot beverages.
Call 884-6474 right now to place a food order for pickup or use DoorDash delivery.
Or best of all, come dine in with us.
Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Check out our full menu and all our activities at ilovegenos.com. Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Welcome back to Henley Softball on mybasin.com. The Hornets lead 14-2 entering the top of the 5th inning. If the Hornets can keep this lead or add on to it and keep that lead, then the Hornets will mercy rule the Pelicans here in the 5th inning. It's important to remember that the Pelicans do bat second. So no matter what lead the Hornets get here, it's not a sure thing that they will mercy rule the Pelicans, because Pelicans could just earn those runs back. Up to the plate right now is number 7, Gracie White. White hits one into center field. That's Rice. She has to go back for it to the fence. And White hits a stand-up double. We'll have a courtesy runner in here for Gracie White. It's going to be number 1, Riley Hollingsworth. Michaela Schroeder up to the plate, hits one hard to shortstop, in and out of the glove of Amelia Squera. And just like that, we've got runners on first and second. Next up to the plate, Laylee Segura. In a pass ball, past 7 Harris allows runners to take second and third. That's Gracie, or that's on third, it's going to be Riley Hollingsworth, and on second, it's Michaela Schroeder. Segura hits one hard into center field, going back for it. It's off the fence. And that brings in Hollingsworth. Schroeder will stay on third, and an RBI double for Laylee Segura. Next up to the plate, the catcher, number 4, Belle Birch. Strike 1. Count now 0-1, no outs. And Bell wears it. I said last at bat that she seems like a magnet for it. And she's hit by a pitch again. She's been hit by a pitch in every inning that she's been up to bat. Next up to the plate, number 5, Syra Hescock. First pitch, ball high. Bases are loaded. Count 1-0, no outs. And the Hornets score twice. Michaela Schroeder and Laylee Segura come in. So a 2 RBI single for Syra Hescock. Next up to the bat, number 12, KB Blankenship. First pitch, ball low. Runners on first and second for the Hornets. Blankenship takes ball 2 inside. Strike 1. Count now 2-1 for KB Blankenship. Got runners on first and second for the Hornets. Blankenship sets, swings, and pops it up to Bunnell in the circle. So that'll be the first out here in the top of the 5th inning. Runners still on first and second for the Hornets. Next up to bat, number 2, the shortstop, Ollie Birch. First pitch, low and outside for ball 1. Count 1-0. Birch watches the second ball in the dirt. She's waiting for her pitch here. Earlier, Ollie Birch was walked twice and had a 2 RBI double. Ball 3. Count out 3-0. Strike 1. Count now 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second. The Hornets lead 16-2. Strike 2. Birch squares one up down the third base foul line. Count stays 3-2. Birch fouls one back into the fence. Count stays full. 3-2, 1 out, runners on first and second for the Hornets. Birch fouls one down the third base line. She's staying alive this at-bat. Birch pops one up, and it's caught by second base, Marley Reeves. That'll be the second out of this inning. Next up to bat, number 6, Hayden Higgins. Higgins hit a home run last inning. All right, we're going to have a substitution in for Hayden Higgins. Ending off on a home run for the day isn't too bad if you ask me. Okay, so in for Hayden Higgins is number 3, Devin Lichner. Bunnell pitches. Lichner swinging a miss. Pickoff attempt at first, no good. That'll allow Belle Birch to get to third. Lichner watches a strike go by off the outer third of the plate. Count now 0-2. 2 outs. Runners on the corners for the Hornets. Ball outside in the dirt. Runners now on second and third. 2 runners in scoring position. 2 outs. Count 1-2. Ball outside. Count now 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners on base. Ball 3, full count. Lichner hits one past second base. It's a 2 RBI single for Devin Lichner. The Hornets now lead 18-2. One runner on first. Next up to bat, the last batter in the lineup to bat this inning, it's going to be number 13, Cozy Venegas. A failed pickoff attempt at first to get Lichner. Count 1-0. Strike one. Count now 1-1, 2 outs, runner on first. Excuse me, no balls, 2 strikes. Venegas fouls one off. Coach White attempting to field it. Count stays 0-2. Venegas fouls one off behind her. Count will stay 0-2. Venegas is battling back here. In the circle for the Pelicans is still Dahlia Bonnell. Hats off to her. She pitched most of the first game and all of the second game so far. Ball between the legs of the catcher, Seven Harris. It'll allow Lichner to reach second base. Count now 1-2, 2 outs. Venegas hits one into the gap. A well-placed single, and that'll bring Lichner in to score. The Hornets now lead 19-2. Batting for the second time this inning. Oh, excuse me. Batting in Gracie White's place. Gracie White had a double earlier this inning. Batting in her place is going to be number 19, Vanessa Calzacorda. The Hornets trying to work everybody in this game. Last game, Calzacorda had an RBI double and was walked, so she got to base every single time that she got up to the plate. Ball 2, count now 2-0. Ball 3. Count 3-0, 2 outs. Calzacorda fires her hips and lands one into the stands. Count 3-1, 2 outs. Venegas still there at first, as the Hornets lead 19-2. Calzacorda gets on base. Ball 4. Still 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Next up to the plate is going to be number 18, Michaela Schroeder. Schroeder had a single earlier this inning. Schroeder swings at one right down the middle, and it's a home run for Michaela Schroeder. So add 3 runs to the tally for the Hornets. They're leading by 20. And Schroeder clears the bases. In fact, this 5th inning is identical to the inning that she had in the 2nd inning. She had a single her first time around and then a home run her second time around in both the 2nd and 5th inning. Next up to the plate, number 10, Laylee Segura. Earlier this inning, Laylee Segura had an RBI double, and then in the 4th inning, she had a double. Now with 2 outs and the base is cleared, the Hornets up 22-2. No pressure, just for the fun of it. Segura pops one up in the gap, rounds first, and her 3rd double in 3 innings, or in 2 innings, excuse me. She had a double in the 4th inning, an RBI double in the 5th inning, earlier this inning, and a double now. Next up to the plate, number 4, Belle Birch. Between this game and the last game, she has been hit by pitch 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This time, Birch shows bunt, pulls back in time. We had an out on the base path, marking the 3rd out of the top of the 5th. The Hornets lead 22-2. If they can hold on to this lead, well, if they can hold on to a lead greater than 10 in the bottom of this 5th inning, they will mercy rule the Pelicans and we'll all go home. I'll see you back after a quick break for more Henley Softball at mybasin.com.
So lonely, I just sigh and moan. Seems like I've been away forever. Wondering if you're coming home. I just saw your face. I know you're coming home. I swear there is no place. And then I heard your voice. I know you're coming home. I know you're coming home.
This is where unconditional love and immeasurable happiness reside. This is home. Coltwell Banker, where home begins.
Welcome back to Henley Softball at mybasin.com. The Hornets lead 22-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. If they can hold on to a lead greater than 10, they will take home the game. Next up to the plate for KU is going to be number 3, Ella Hammond. Blankenship in the circle for Gracie White to finish things off today for the Hornets. First pitch swung on and it popped up into the circle. It's Ella Hammond, and none of the Henley players were able to field it. I guess a little bit of miscommunication there. So Ella Hammond will take first. We also have Michaela Schroeder playing first base right now. Up to the plate now is number 00, the catcher, 7 Harris. Seven Harris hits one into center field, and it's caught by Higgins, who makes it back to first for a double play from center field. Oh my goodness, what a cannon that girl has on her.
No, 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 just like the wind.
Next up to the plate, number 4, Alexandra Pinacho. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. The first baseman up to the plate. Blankenship fires, strike 1. Count now 0-1. Second pitch fouled off for strike 2. Count now 0-2, 2 outs. Hornets lead 22-2. And that pitch is popped up. That's the end of the game. The Hornets win 22-2. I'll be right back for a quick recap of everything that happened today, and then I'll send you on your way. Back after this on mybasin.com.
Hi, I'm Jill with Klamath Falls Honda. If you live in Southern Oregon, you know the weather can keep you guessing. 1 minute it can be sunny, and the next something like this. That's why vehicles like the Honda Ridgeline just make sense. With available all-wheel drive and the capability to handle whatever rolls in, you're ready for it. And customers like Rob are ready too.
Couldn't have picked a better day.
So whether it's sunshine or snow, stop by and say hi. We'll keep you safe on the road.
At Geno's on East Main Street, we're always ready for sports season.
And now is a perfect time to connect with us.
We're open every morning at 6:30, serving simply good food
for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We offer breakfast burritos and burgers all day, Italian family recipes,
monthly specials, amazing desserts, and of course, your choice of cold or hot beverages.
Call 884-6474 right now to place a food order for pickup or use DoorDash delivery.
Or best of all, come dine in with us.
Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
Check out our full menu and all our activities at ilovegenos.com. Geno's on East Main, simply good food.
The Klamath Basin is beautiful, from shimmering Klamath Lake to rich farmlands to the historic downtown. And with an average of over 300 days of sunshine every year, the Klamath Basin is a great place to be. We here at Basin Media Active have been supporting this community for many years, keeping it entertained and informed with friendly faces and familiar voices. You can stay up to date with the latest news, weather, stream live local sports, and check out our community calendar, all on our website, mybasin.com. And you can download our app for free in your app store right now. Basin Media Active, local community engaged.
And a dominant performance from the Henley Hornets, winning the first game 23-4 and the second game 22-2. A couple plays I'd like to highlight. Incredible play from Higgins. out in center field to make the catch and then throw it to first before the runner could get back all the way out in center field. It was a great throw right on the money. And then also lots of home runs today. I don't think I can highlight any one of those because there were about 8 on the Henley side. Good job to KU. Good job to Henley. I'd like to thank KU for being such generous hosts. And I guess I'll end with that. Send you guys on your way. Thank you for watching. I'll be back for the next game for Henley softball on mybasin.com.